Oh no. Oh no. We're here. We're doing this thing. FYI, there's gonna be some latency issues potentially. I might be why am I hearing myself? The fuck? Oh no. Why am I hearing myself? Oh no. Oh no. We are already scuffed as hell. Apparently I had my stream open in a completely separate window. We love to see that. It's ENVtuber! Oh no. Hello! This is weird. But we're here. We're living. We're thriving. Here on YouTube. We're gonna do some art today. Well, geez, Nick, I hope you're hearing me. I hope you're hearing me. But yeah, hello. If you don't know me and you're stumbling upon this stream, my name is Caelia Mer. Welcome. This is my very first YouTube stream. I'm not terrified. I'm not scared at all. But yeah, we're doing some art today. For my usual familiars, for my regulars, for my friends, for my beloved usual audience, FYI. For this stream, you have been nerfed. I am so sorry to say, you have been nerfed for this stream. Alas, many of the things that I normally use are only Twitch integrated right now. So there is no egg, there is no starling, there is no throwing. I am so sorry to say. I'm so sorry to inform you. I'm sure that eventually YouTube integration will be added for these things, but as it stands, alas. Alas. Many of our usual nonsense is impossible, but all the same. Friends familiars, yes. So, hopefully BeatGoopBot will one day integrate Twitch integration at the very least, so I can have Starling. That's like the big thing. And speaking of Starling, hello. You might notice we have a little thing up here. A little thing up here. New goals for July. And we're going with big goals this time. And big goals require big rewards. And what is this? Starling's Big Adventure? What's that? Basically, we will be doing a sort of choose your own adventure if we meet our goal, where you all play as Starling. Of course, this will be on Twitch, and I will have channel points reduced for Starling CTS on Twitch. So this is sort of like a group mind roleplay TTRPG, choose your own adventure kind of thing that I've had in mind for a long time. So, if y'all would like to make that happen, that's how we can make it happen, and I'll keep it as a long-term goal if we don't make it this month. My partner versus did get a job, but unfortunately things, because she just got her job, it's a little tumultuous for the next month. So any assistance is much appreciated, and you can donate on Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi. I just got used to calling it Ko-Fi, and then Ko-Fi came out and said, oh, it's actually pronounced Ko-Fi, and I'm like, I was pronouncing it right the whole time. The whole time I was pronouncing it correctly, and now you've ruined me. Let's see if this works. Does this work? Stream Elements, where are you? Alright, the Stream Elements bot is not working. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following, subscribing. Really appreciate it. I don't have like monetization here yet, but that's okay. This is an experiment. I want to see what happens. I want to get watch hours. That's a big reason I'm doing streams. So if y'all want to lurk and hang out and just chill, it's all good. We're gonna get started in just a sec. I mentioned Sterling. I don't have my usual like exclamation pronouns, exclamation, or does the exclamation Discord work? I don't know. I'm not very pleased with Stream Elements on YouTube. It doesn't seem to be working. So it goes. But regardless, my usual announcements at the start, and there's no pronoun integration for YouTube, unfortunately, so we're just gonna get into it. Although there's one more reminder. Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Alright. I'm doing a Mario Kart 8 tournament. So come play Mario Kart 8 with me. You don't have to be super active in chat, especially if you're playing. I just want people to come and play and have a good time. Okay, that's it. That's it. So I haven't done an art stream aside from the emotes in a hot minute, so... Also, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I want it to be audible, but not, like, distracting. Today's music is brought to you by Pretzel. So hopefully everything is YouTube safe. Oh, here's one thing I can... Dang it, Zaz. How dare you? Also, I do have the poll up in the Discord for the Final Fantasy spinoff. Please vote. It's a big tie. I think Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced is in first right now, but everything else is like right catching up. But yeah, let me sorry, it's so different than Twitch. Everything is so different. And I'm also doing an art stream, which I don't do that often, so I'm also like, ah! Alright. Close that. Alright. This is the art piece that I'm working on right now. And also I have some pizza. Some good old DiGiorno pizza. Sponsor me. How dare you? Also, I feel like the chat box is a little too big in this. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. So yeah, I had to like get all my assets and flip them over to YouTube. It's a whole thing. So anyway, this is the piece we're working on. You think maybe it's your ovens as? Also, Zaz, your messages are too long. They... But what do you mean if loves? What do you mean by that? Like, it's not meant to be, like, the most amazing pizza in the world. Just... So yeah, this is what we're working with. I kind of worked on the sketch off and on. Actually, I was actually drawing the sketch while I was watching Mavis's art stream not too long ago. Zaz, I think you're just cursed. I think you're just cursed. So my thoughts on this is I kind of don't want to ink this. I kind of just want to clean up the pencils. Because I really like the way the pencil lines look for the most part. There's just a few rough bits that I want to, like, that I want to fix. Violet, darling, hello. Oh, one sec. Can I mod you from here? Because add as moderator. There we go. Who hexed you? As you can't blame me. I have too many terrible people that I would prefer to hex. Personally, I'm over here trying to do stuff and it's not even the right layer. I haven't worked on this piece in a while. Yeah, I don't know how moderation on Twitch works. I mean, on YouTube. Oh my god. I don't know how it works, but my usual mods should have all of their access. I just couldn't find your account, Violet, but I figured you'd show up and it'd all work out. And that's what happened. I think the problem is I have a lot of stray lines with this, and that's going to be what's the hardest to clean up. Because again, I don't want to ink this. I just want to clean up the sketch. because I think the sketch looks good for the most part. It just needs to be refined a little bit. I don't know how far we'll go. I am pretty slow when it comes to art. So I don't know how long, I don't know how far we'll get. I don't know if we'll like get to a point where it's fully rendered with big air quotes. But we can get it cleaned up a bit. That's what I'd like to see. Because I like these textured lines. I hope everybody's having a good day. The weekend is here. You've made it. You've made it to the weekend. Anybody have any plans? I know Pride Month is ending. That always makes me really sad. I didn't even do anything for Pride this time, and I'm still sad about it. We're also going to play with the coloration of the lines towards the end, but I'm so sad that Pride Month is over. Every time Pride Month comes around, it's like the 1-2 punch of summer's here, and then oh, Pride Month. And then Pride Month ends and it's like, oh, we have to keep dealing with summer, but Pride Month is over. Boo. I mean, just because you chose to live in hell, Zaz. I kid. That's right. Pride lives on. Also, given recent news, it's appropriate that we're going into what's affectionately referred to as LGBT Wrath Month. Because holy shit. I don't want to get too depressing on this stream, but goddamn. Probably going to be doing some workings on one of my days off. Depending on what my schedule for next week looks like. Probably on Monday. Yeah, it's Wrath Month, and they always do this too. There's always some like anti-LGBT bullshit that happens right at the end of Pride Month. I swear. That's why it keeps getting called Wrath Month, because we angy. We are angy. Yeah, I don't want to get too depressed in here, or too frustrated with the current events, but I will be doing some doing a working soon about this, because some people just need to get hexed. And not you, Zaz, not you. I'm not hexing you. Yeah, if there's any audio issues, let me know. I do currently have my AC off right now, so it shouldn't be too much background noise, but I have a different curse upon you. I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with any of that. Also, why isn't this loading properly? Hold on. Maybe I should have tweaked my maybe I should tweak this a little bit better. I tried to make it just like the other one, but maybe we're just gonna have to do this. But yeah, I have nothing to do with the tax nonsense. You can thank one person for that. And he is in chat right now. Good old Kickley. And I'm pretty sure that was only because Zaz is green like Yoshi. I think that was the only reason for the joke. But hey, Zaz, look at it this way. At least it's based off of the Yoshi tax evasion joke instead of the green M&M Bambi 2 for the PlayStation. Or Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Things could always be worse. Like, as far as memes that originated from Tumblr go. One day, you know what? One day I should do a tier list, because I know it exists, of like the best Tumblr memes. You don't know the green M&M? You're on Tumblr all the time. How do you not know about the green M&M? Are we gonna have to do... Hold on. Are we gonna have to, like, do a history lesson? We might have to do a history lesson. Hold on. Which meme are you referring to? Are you referring to the Yoshi tax evasion meme, or are you referring to the Bambi green M&M meme? Either way. Either way, you need to learn your history. Let me see if I can find the original post. Where is the original post? Bambi on the PlayStation 2, yes. I don't want to see all the memes people have made of it. I want to see the original. Why are you like this, internet? Ah, here it is. No, actually, Know Your Meme is not helping. Know Your Meme is actually failing me immensely. 1 second. Let me go into studio mode. Studio mode. Studio mode? So I can do this properly. We'll do an actual reading of this. Why not? Let me actually, we're gonna zoom in a little bit here. This is a very, very good meme. I mean, you could have been, this is how it could have been. This is how it could have been, Zaz. But no, you're Yoshi instead. Okay? Sorry for the bright white screen, but you know. And also the text on this post is very small, but hate this site by user Brown Reason to Live. Relish Boy responds, "Come sit next to me, idiot." Original OP says, "I will sit next to you at any time, Miss Green. Sit next to me right now. I am sitting next to you right now. Now listen to me, young man. I am talking directly into your ear now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop and I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You will never see the light of day." This could have been you. But instead you're Yoshi. Instead you're Yoshi. Be grateful. Freaking iconic. An iconic Tumblr moment. To never be forgotten. And yes, it is. We do have a close-up here. We're working on some of these little details. Just a few little details. Just a few little teeny tiny details. how could you have missed that? That was from 3 years ago. It is such a freaking classic. Or it might be older than that. The freaking Sonic for Real Justice. God, I was there. I was there for that. I did not follow that account, but I had enough people that I was following that reblogged that whole fiasco. I love it. There have been people that have made videos on that now. I think Izzy's made a video about it, and the freaking Human Bones lady. I was there for that too, because I was an active part of Witch Talk at the time. Hello, wife. We're talking about classic Tumblr memes. What's your favorite classic Tumblr meme? Sonic for Real Justice. It was a anti-SJW Tumblr blog. Oh, that's awesome, wife. I don't want to say not to join Tumblr, but I don't want to say to join Tumblr. Listen Here Comes Slut was so good, Ricky. It was so good. I haven't spent a lot of time on Reddit, but it looks like Reddit has a lot of folks from Reddit have migrated to Tumblr and have immediately just settled right on in, as opposed to the people that tried to migrate from Twitter that were not on Tumblr before. It looks like the Redditors actually understand the assignment, for better or for worse. Yeah, certified iconic. There's so many things that happened on Tumblr that have completely broken my brain. Like, every time I see a snail, I just think effervescence. I didn't even read Twilight or watch Twilight, and that freaking Twilight post still got me. I also know that the best way for me to learn news is from a Destiel post. If you see a screenshot of that terrible moment from Supernatural, which I didn't watch Supernatural either, but every time I see that image, I'm like, okay, the second part of the image is going to have some breaking news on it. That's just how Tumblr is. That's how I learn what's going on in the world. I mean, Twitter has had API problems for a while, but goddamn, that asshole sure did make it worse. It had API problems for a while, but they were like, it was still like the most reliable API out there, essentially. And now it's just like, shit doesn't want to work. I'm grateful that it still works with Stream Deck for now, but that's probably not going to be the case. which is very unfortunate. I would say we'll just do everything on Discord, but that's all. They also have problems. I don't know how I feel about the username situation. I feel like privacy might be an issue with that. Like, on one hand, I'm glad that I have Caelia Mer and I'm the only Caelia Mer on Discord, but would y'all like a forum in the Caelia Mer server? I don't think there's like enough need for it right now, but if y'all want me to set up a forum there for just regular conversation, I'll do that. I'm so used to the chaos of I completely lost my train of thought when I was reading chat. But yeah, I like that I have Caelia Mer and no one else can have it. No one else can like try to use that. But at the same time, it was nice to know that I had some numbers behind my name. That if anybody wanted to randomly like try to bug me, they would have to do a lot more research to try to find me than to just type in my username. You know, Lem, I was about to be like, why would you need to join more than 100 servers? But right now, everything is on Discord. There aren't any forums for like support for stuff. I just installed a new bot onto my server and they were like, join the server for support for this bot. I'm like, can't you just have like a dedicated online space for that? Do I need to join every freaking server for every service I use on the internet? You've hit capacity. I mean, I could never join that many servers personally just because my freaking bandwidth is like, I'm in a lot of servers, but I could probably leave half of them without issue. Yeah, having like for support for like an online, like a website or like basically anything, that should be on just on his dedicated website. And then have like a ticket system. I used to be the kind of person who was like, well, I want to support my friends, so I'm going to join all of my friends' servers, and then I just stopped. I think I'm only in a handful of friends' servers now. Like, I'm in Mavis's server, I'm in Tan's server. And it has nothing to do with, like, whether or not I like somebody, it's just, like, how many communities can I be a part of? And even then, like, I'm not active. I'm hoping that once I adjust to my new meds, I'll be able to, like, juggle a lot more stuff. And be able to not get overwhelmed by the sheer volume of people that I want to stay in communication with. But right now I'm just like, ah! Epis server is very good. I recommend it. I might have modeled a few things about their server on mine. Not everything. I haven't dealt with as much bullshit as Mavis has had to deal with. So I don't have to be quite so strict with my boundaries. Lem, it's fine. I understood what you meant. But that might change. That might change as I grow. It just sucks that they're always having to make adjustments to their boundaries or the rules because someone's always a jerk. I hate that for them. Why can't people just not be dicks? Like, my rules used to basically be like, don't be a dick. That used to be, like, my rules used to be, like, so simple. But it's become clear that just saying, don't be an asshole to people isn't enough. I'm trying to clean up this line to make it look less awkward. And again, I apologize. I am a lot slower at art than a lot of people. It takes me a very long time to work on stuff. And it's not even that I'm like a super perfectionist. It takes me longer. Maybe now that I'm on meds, it won't take me as long. Yep, and it's the same for any creator. You're in their space, that's their space. You treat it like being a house guest. And maybe it's just the fact that I was born in the South, and even though the South has plenty of issues, they're pretty good about being polite with regards to house guests. There are exceptions. Hey, Catherine, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. We're just keeping it chill and talking about all kinds of stuff. I made the decision to not ink this and just leave the pencil lines, but in the process I'm like, oh, I should make them not look as awkward, so we're working on that. So I think I can just get rid of this line entirely. I think I can just... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Southern hospitality is a double-edged sword as well. Because for some people, they only apply it to certain kinds of people. Yeah, my latency is kind of low because otherwise it causes issues with the automatic captions. At least according to the YouTube thing. According to my dashboard. No worries, Violet. Again, this is a low stress stream. We're just trying to chill. If we can get watch hours up, that's good, but for the most part, this is kind of experimental. But yeah, does anybody have any plans for this weekend? Aside from joining me in my Mario Kart tournament? Slash HJ? Yeah, it's a work in progress. Model work, video games, anime, be cursed. That's not just your weekend plans. That last one is every day. Actually, I kind of just want to. Hottison, and you're rethinking your timing. Your timing for... Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message above. Yeah, you should probably wait. Like, unless you absolutely need to do that. That's just me. Unless you think that the temperature's just gonna get worse. Which... Gonna be heisting a prototype robo suit. Cyberpunk Eberron? Your D&D sessions sound wild every time you talk about them, and I don't know how much of that is just you being very good at describing things in an overdramatic way or what. Is M running that game? I can never remember who's running what. Oh, speaking of tabletop, I don't think I can, I don't know if I'm allowed to say what is happening, but I will be involved in a tabletop stream that's coming up sometime soon. I don't know how much I can talk about it, but get excited for that, because tabletop content is something I do want to add to my repertoire of things that I do. And it's not going to be on my channel, but I will be involved in a thing. And I'm not the only one. As you play so many TTRPGs that it's so hard for me to keep track of like what M is running and what is run by someone else. Oh, also in that TTRPG, you may or may not see a certain dear friend of ours. Yeah, once we're still working out the it's just gonna be a one-shot, and we're still working out the details. I don't know when it's gonna be, but probably not super soon. You are so extra. I feel don't know. Zaz is a co-director of my Final Fantasy XIV FC or guild, if you're not familiar with 14. And it's a RP focused group, and this bench is one of the most dramatic people I've ever met, and I say it with love, but holy shit. We're talking borderline Urianger levels of dialogue. Just without the these and thous. Bitch, affectionate. Listen, whenever... It's so weird, because for me, bitch is such like a term just to refer to a person. Just like a way of saying person or friend. And sometimes that gets lost on the internet. Like, speaking of... We don't call ourselves adventurers, but we're... yeah. It's all very dramatic. And my character just wants a break. Yeah, when I say bitch, I'm like... I'm either saying it for emphasis, like, bitch? Or bitch what? Or I say, this bitch. Or, but yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy, I was once in a link shell on Final Fantasy. I don't talk to this person anymore. But I was like, in a conversation, and I don't even remember what we were talking about, but I was like, bitch, it's so true, or something. I don't even remember what I said. And she was like, why did you call me a bitch? And I was like, oh God. Oh God, there's a big misunderstanding. Because she seemed like really upset, and I was like, oh Jesus. I'm not gonna say who it was, but Jazz might know. I have so many TTRPGs I want to try. Like, we've had Thirsty Sword Lesbians. We've had the book for that for like 5 billion years. We haven't played it. We were playing Vampire, but Vampire kind of got set aside for real life. It's true. I mean, it really depends on context. Just sometimes people don't necessarily follow along and get that context, you know? Yeah, thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. I know this is different. And to be honest, I was so nervous for this. Partially because it's my first time streaming on YouTube, and partially because I haven't done art on stream in a while, but now that we're here, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I know it's not like as exciting because we don't have as many alerts. Yeah, we haven't really gotten into it yet. I do love Utena though. That's like probably my favorite anime. At some point we'll get me versus Violet, Nick and Kickley. We'll get back to Nick's OVA game. OVA is pretty ridiculous. In that game, I played a character, and this name is going to be somewhat familiar to my Final Fantasy people, but I had a character named Niji. Not Niji. Niji is a very different character, but similarly androgynous. Who is basically like a like OVA is a game where you basically play as like anime character stereotypes, and they were basically a Utena like cognate. Like Utena meets Sailor Moon as far as like backstory. because those are my two favorite animes. Although I maintain, as much as I am a fan of Sailor Moon, the live-action version of Sailor Moon is my favorite version of Sailor Moon. The live-action TV show. And one day, I'm going to get you all to watch that with me on Discord. It's just harder to, like, arrange watching a whole series together as opposed to watching just a movie. But one day, we will watch the 2003 delightful Big Eyes Small Mouth. Yeah, I've heard of it, I haven't played it. Yeah, one day, I will make y'all watch PGSM with me, because it's so good. It's so cheesy. Like, and at first you're like, why am I watching this? I swear. It's like, that first episode, you're like, wow, what is this? But then it gets so good. It's lit, especially if you're already a fan of Sailor Moon, and if you read the manga. Like, the characterization for all the characters is so good. And they're so well written. And despite how cheesy it looks, there are some emotional gut punches and just great scenes. I forced Versus to watch it with me shortly after we started dating. And she's still with me, so, so it went okay. Ricky, you make a very good point. I was actually talking to Versus about this before. Yeah, we are gonna, once I'm done with Final Fantasy VII, we're gonna do an Advent Children movie night on the Discord. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Versus insists that we should watch it in Japanese, but we can do a poll on that, I guess. Versus says that Sephiroth's voice in Japanese is very good. I was also thinking about doing a movie night for Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, aka the Final Fantasy movie that's not a Final Fantasy movie. Yeah, luckily, the FF7 remakes were not exclusive to PlayStation, unlike Final Fantasy 16. Which I'm feeling a little bit of anxiety about 16. I'll keep that in mind, Ricky. We'll definitely do that after we finish 7 as sort of a celebration for making it through 7 fantasies that we finaled. If we do Spirits Within, it might be a voice chat one. It might be like an actual like riff track thing. And we do have the Little Mermaid Rift Tracks thing that I need to do yet. I'm making my way slowly through the rewards. Speaking of rewards, we're doing... I do have the first reward for July. It's called Starling's Big Adventure. If you missed when I made the announcement earlier, basically it's going to be a choose your own adventure TTRPG styled game where you play as Starling the Seal Familiar, and I will be the DM, and I will present a story in front of you and you have to navigate yourself around it. It'll be very simplified. It's going to be very simple. Like, I'm not... It's going to be very, very, like... We're not doing, like, combat rolls or anything, but... And I'll also have the TTS for Starling down to a lower amount of channel points, so y'all can basically RP as Starling. But we're still making our way through rewards for the June donations, which I really appreciate everybody's help, especially Nick, but so many people have supported me, and I really appreciate it. I have not. You know, as much as I like visual novels, I haven't played very many. And I think it's just because it's so hard to determine what's quality and what's just kind of eh. And also for visual novels, like, I don't feel comfortable streaming them because it's a lot of, like, reading dialogue out loud. The main reason I haven't, like, even like Doki Doki Literature Club, I was considering streaming because I love that game, but so much dialogue to say out loud. Yeah, Poncho played it on stream for like an hour or like 1 to 3 hours. I mean, I could implement dice rolls, but I would have to roll on my end. Like, I would have to just roll a d20 for stuff. I mean, if people want to do a collab for like DDLC or another VN, I'm down for that. And like assigning voice lines to people, I'd be down for that. Also, I haven't played DDLC Plus yet. I've only played the OG. It was gifted to me by Violet. I just haven't gotten around to it, because what is time? I mean, I can definitely roll the dice myself. I just can't. I don't think that there's anything for like Twitch chat to roll, and even then it'd be like I can't have all of you roll at once, like, for like one thing, so I would have to roll. You know, I never really thought of Phoenix Wright as a virtual novel, but it really is. I haven't played a Phoenix Wright game in so long. I haven't played any of the new ones. You know, I've kind of made things really difficult for myself when it comes to these damn fins. Yeah, the localization for the old ones were very much of their time. I don't know anything about Umineko, I'm so sorry to say. Yeah, like I said, I love virtual novels, I just haven't played that many of them. Because it's kind of like how I used to be like, yeah, I love JRPGs. JRPGs are my favorite because like 2 of my favorite games of all time are JRPGs. But then proceeds to never have played Final Fantasy in my life. Aside from Final Fantasy 14 eventually. And I guess Starling's Big Adventure will be kind of like how a virtual novel is set up. Because y'all will be voting for like different courses of action. Time loops. Imagine putting time loops in your story. the music's okay today. I wanted it to go with like high energy but not super like distracting. I didn't want to go, I wanted it to be chill, but I didn't want to be so chill that everybody's falling asleep because I don't want to fall asleep. Eh. Also, I need to draw the gloves. I forgot to draw the gloves. I need to make sure I do that. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. So it's like a murder mystery? A murder mystery with magic? That's neat. At least in theory. Speaking of visual novels, there's a part of me that kind of wants to play Sonic the Hedgehog is Dead. Because I hear it's really good. I hear it's like a great game. It's a love letter to Sonic. And I'm just like, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that there was like actual like Sonic 3D, like Sonic 3D Blast style, like little courses in the visual novel, which is wild, but I'm into it. I also heard that it has an NB Pro tag, which we're a fan of. I mean, it was an April Fool's game, but apparently it's like, how do I put this? It's become more than that. Yeah, to me, NB Pro tags just make sense because you're giving NB representation, but also like people who aren't NB can like make whatever assumptions they want without like being a without like invalidating someone. They can be, they can have their like they can still put themselves in that role, if that makes sense. Because it's not necessarily like invalidating them. Is it always the best type of representation for NV people? No, but it's a good step in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll get into finishing this, but that's okay. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, honestly, if your character is meant to be like like a nameable character, if you have like a nameable character that you're supposed to like name after yourself, it should just have they them pronouns, be an MB, and then people who aren't NBs can still see themselves in that. Because it's just neutral. As opposed to when the character is named and it's like a male protagonist or whatever. But yeah, ideally, I'd like there to be like more options, like what you're talking about, Lem. Because ideally, I'd like it to be you make your character just like you if you want, with the right pronouns and everything. The one thing I don't like about Final Fantasy XIV is that it's very binary. Like, I have non-binary characters that IRP. Well, I have one, about to have a second one. But, unless I use illegal third-party tools, I can't really have the right pronouns. And I don't mean illegal, I mean that FF14 has like an anti-third-party tool feature. Basically, mods of any kind. They don't allow mod support, which is absolute makes sense and is also wild at the same time. Yeah. That makes sense. I got you. All right. I'm pretty content with the lines. They're sketchy, but they're pretty well defined in my opinion. That being said, I know we're gonna have a bunch of stray lines here and there, so I'm gonna clean this up first, but I'm gonna have some stray pencil marks essentially from bits that I might have missed while I was cleaning up before. So how are we gonna do that? Well, first, it's kind of hard to see like this. So first we're going to fill this in with black. And then where's my and then we'll make this like an obnoxious like blue. Or maybe, I don't know, freaking bright neon green or something. Well, that's a feast for the eyes. Yeah, they don't do much, but it's still, I mean, which is very clear because somebody pulled some shit last year. With a billboard that was basically like, oh, hey, look at us. We're breaking all of your terms of service. Oh yeah, I didn't draw the gloves. I need to do that. Yeah, there's nothing super obvious standing out to me, so I will protect your eyes. Oh, Zaz, no, there were 3 billboards. There were just 2 billboards in the same city. They spent so much fucking money. It was. I mean, it wasn't overt in the ad, but if you went to the website, they were advertising ERP services on the website. And on top of that, they were using a leaked swimsuit that wasn't available in the game yet in their ad. So they data scraped for that. They put the Final Fantasy XIV logo on it, making it look like this is an officially sanctioned Final Fantasy XIV event. And at the same time, sorry, I didn't realize my tablet was covering my phone. At the same time, while that was happening, one of the places where they advertised, the name of the club is the name of an actual club in that city. So, despite the weird Final Fantasy XIV like characters, people that were locals might have thought, oh, this is an actual event happening in an actual club. They didn't include the Square Enix logo, but they, as far as I remember, but they included the Final Fantasy XIV logo. The fact that nothing came of that, as far as I'm aware, is fucking wild. The fact that, as far as I'm aware, nothing happened is fucking wild to me. The absolute flagrant disrespect, and when people called them out on it, they were assholes. But as far as I'm aware, nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. As far as the event did take place, from what I heard. I had nothing to do with it because I refused because I am not fucking associating myself with any of that business. But apparently a bunch of FF14 influencers went there, so apparently it was a success. As far as I know. I didn't look too far into it, but I knew that people made videos about the event. I was online when it took place, and I actively avoided that server. What? I don't remember what server it was on, but I actively avoided that whole thing. And yeah, the Omega Protocol was a whole thing as well. Okay, I need to draw the gloves and then we can start on the coloring. This will look a little better when colored. Ah, yeah. The good old WW incident. We're not gonna say the name. We're not gonna say the name, but we're just gonna. That was fun. Those were the days. Yeah, that wasn't the WW incident. Wasn't like a big, well-known incident. It was an incident that happened in the FC that me and Zaz used to be in. But I can't really call it a WW incident because there were so many WW incidents. I think my favorite WW incident was when somebody when there was a public event and somebody accidentally set off their ERP macro in the middle of a public event. That was really funny. I will never forget that. And that also taught me a lesson, even though I wouldn't have macros like that in the first place. It taught me a lesson to never assign my macros to a hotbar. Like my performance macros, because I'd like to again, but I used to perform on stage at various events in 14. I say used to because it's been a while. I'd like to go back and do it again, but since I started streaming, I kind of fell off doing that. So I learned that day, don't put my macros on my hotbar, just execute them from the macro window. If it's if it's a thing that's a bunch of lines, where a bunch of lines are gonna go off, that's how I learned that lesson before I even got started with performances in 14. Basically, if you don't know what I'm talking about as far as performances go, basically Our FC used to be a cabaret, and I also performed at other places as well. But basically, you would sync your various songs on YouTube with like SciTube so that everybody is like hearing the same thing at the same time, and then basically coordinate different emotes and text and lines to the songs so the timing is like perfect. And I performed a lot of songs like this, both at the cabaret that we used to have and at other venues as well. And it is so much fun. It is so much fun and so rewarding, especially when you get creative with it. I just don't have time. I don't have the spoons. But maybe now that I have ADHD meds on board, I'll go back and I'll perform at the Still and Strings sometime. Because I'm very proud of some of my performances I've done. I think the one I am most proud of is the performance I did to Megitsune by Baby Metal. I also did a performance to a song by Left at London. There is a place for you here. I did that on a Pride event, and I was very proud of that one. Utilized a lot of like starry astrologian effects for that performance. I wish I could record them while also performing them, because at some point I'd like to show that off, because those performances are a lot of fun. And because my main character who does the performances is a Lullafell, I always really enjoy like seeing everyone's reaction. I'm trying to remember all the songs that I've done. I did the Scott Pilgrim version of Black Sheep. That one was pretty good too, because I utilized like color changing clothes. And I did a version of Twilight by ELO that like involved like a magical girl transformation, which was fun. Basically, I'm extra when it comes to my performances in Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's why I haven't done it in a while, because I'm like, well, I can't do it if it's not going to be like absolutely jaw-dropping. I'll get back to it one day. There's a part of me that wants to be super extra, and whenever I eventually record the music, which is among my long-term plans, there's the temptation to be super extra and just like do performances to my own. That's so over the top. I need to get a new audio setup before I even think about making music. Your favorite place closed down a year ago? I think the Still in Strings is still in action, and actually it's run by another VTuber. It's run by Flash Ballad, who's rated us, I think one time? And they do like monthly performances. I just haven't signed up, or every time I think about signing up, I'm always too late to do so. Maybe one time. Of course you would like a place called the Clown Pit. What am I... What else should I expect? I think that's good enough to start. Freaking Clown Pit. What kind of nonsense did you get up to in the Clown Pit? I've only ever met one clown in FF14. I don't know how I feel about her. I'm like, I'm ready to color, and then I see something that bothers me way too much. It was wrestling. You were a pillar of clown society. Well, you're always a pillar of clown society. Yeah, like what else is new? Okay, I think I can start on this. Jeez. I just saved, so if you're worried about me saving, it's been saved. Alas. No channel points. Wait, that sounds absolutely bonkers. Since we're doing this roughly. We're just gonna... Is there anything on this layer, or is it just here for fun? Skin. All the clowns got busy. I just love that you're referring to everybody as clowns. That's great. Let's fill this in with gray so it's a little more easy to spot those, what's white and what's just background. Oif, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Why? I mean, I know Sonic Fox. I know he's amazing. I know they're amazing. Jeez. You don't fuck with Sonic Fox, yo. You just don't. People just keep freaking embarrassing themselves. I'm just gonna fill this in entirely and then do the... Yeah, I love Sonic Fox. I'm not into their scene at all, but I think they're so cool. Talk about fantastic representation. Just absolutely killing it. I'm just especially a big fan of just like fucking annihilating like toxic gamer people, like the toxic gamer dudes. Like, come on. People who think they're hot shit because they're good at a video game, so they treat people like garbage. So it's nice when they get a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, absolute monarch shit. I'm okay with filling this in. We're just gonna color over it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, a big reason I'm getting back into doing art is because I'm not going to talk about it because it's not mine to talk about, but I am going to be doing some art for a project for somebody. Wink wonk. And I want to at least get back into doing art on a fairly regular basis, even if it's just like a little sketch. I want to at least be able to churn out art and maybe get a little bit quicker at it because I'm very slow at art. As you can see, we've been at this for 2 hours and I've barely made any progress, but that's okay. That's okay. So this is a little different from how I normally color. I am normally a magic wand bitch, but since we're going with like sketchy lines, the magic wand isn't going to help us all that much, so it's okay. And also if we do it this way, we're a bit more mindful of gaps and such. Yeah, it definitely takes a while for me to get going. And even then, like, it takes me a long time to, like, make progress. I've watched other people stream art, and I swear they're so fast, and I'm just like... I don't know if I could do an art collab stream with anybody, because I feel like they would make progress so much faster than me. And I would just start to feel super self-conscious about that. Which is a shame because I love like watching collab streams, like art collab streams where two people are working on two pieces of art at the same time. That's so chill. That's so fun. That's so much fun. Sammy has been doing a lot of streams like that recently. I use a little bit of fill tool with this method. I'm normally a magic wand fill tool kind of person, but I'll use a little bit of fill tool like if I outline a color and then just fill it in. I'm not too worried about going over the lines because despite the fact that I'm like this, I I am gonna put every color on its own layer because of how I like to do things. Because I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Have you ever seen me without this fucking hat? I've never watched that fucking show. I don't know why I'm referencing it. I've watched a couple of episodes of Drawfee. I think it was a long time ago if I did. Also, at some point, I think I'm make a new reference sheet because my old custom art does the trick, but it's not quite accurate. I used to watch a lot more art YouTubers too. And then I got kind of burned on one of them. And I was like, I don't feel safe in this space anymore, so I'm just gonna stop watching them. Not gonna say who it is because we're on YouTube, we're in their space. If I tell them, if I say who they are, they might find me. No! Half joking. I don't know if they were even necessarily unsafe or if they just made a dumb mistake, but I was like, I'm out. What did I miss? That's what I missed. Yeah. Yeah. It's been nice and chill. I appreciate y'all coming out, especially since it's like a whole new thing. I don't plan on leaving Twitch. Not unless it gets like untenable. But streaming on YouTube is gonna help me a lot with my watch hours to get partner. I still need to get all the subscribers, but who knows? Yeah, probably streams here since You don't have like access to all the bells and whistles like we do on Twitch. Streams here are probably going to be like pretty chill for the most part. Just the kind of thing that you want to throw on in the background while you do stuff. Probably not going to do a whole lot of gaming here. Unless it's like very specifically like a casual, like chill type game. Yeah, no, the delay is bad. I'll have to see if there's another solution. Because, like, I currently have it on normal latency. I can turn it down, but it makes the closed captions not work. For some reason. I don't know. How dare you, Woif? I don't have tits on. Why would I turn on tits while I'm not streaming on Twitch? That doesn't make any sense. It's Twitch integrated throwing system. The software's not even running, baby. You know, some people are weird. Maybe if I still had my 3D model and I was still using VTuber Plus, it'd be different. I don't plan on going back to my 3D model unless I get another 3D model made at some point. But I do miss a lot of things from VTuber Plus. I miss my bucket. I miss the bucket so much. And the confetti. I mean, I could have. It just seemed like a waste to have additional software running on my PC. Oh, trust me, I'd like to have a 3D model as well. I never could get the Vroid model to look like I wanted it to, which is why I went with the 2D model in the first place. Because at least you can, for the 2D model, you can draw something and then it looks... But maybe I'll get like a professional to do a 3D model for me one day. Because there's a part of me that's like, I want to go into VR chat. Because I see my friends that go into VR chat with their 3D models and it looks cool. I wouldn't be able to use it. I wouldn't be able to use it for long, but like I could make videos with it. Going to different 3D chat locations and taking pictures and stuff. Of course your model made of models is uploaded into 3D VR chat. Jesus. Like, I got to a point where I could do a lot with Unity to enhance my 3D model, but because of the whole, like, merfolk thing, it became difficult. Also, hey, Beat. Because in Vroid, everything that isn't just your standard clothes and accessories is hair. And that, which meant that my tail was made of hair. My little anglerfish thing was made of hair. It was all hair that was retextured, and that got complicated. Waif, you're so cursed, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna put this. The star is the same color, but we're gonna put it on its own layer. For reasons. A Bayonetta Merde. Early living. No! Holy shit. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my banner. Because I need a new banner. Depends on how much I like it in the end. Also, we're gonna fix. Also, just noticed a big freaking gap over here. What the fuck is what's up with that? That ain't cool. What the fuck did I do? Hold on. No! No, Ricky. No, don't. Ah! can't do voices. I can't. Okay. Somebody doesn't know how to like have freaking people around here just they just have their speakers on so freaking loud in my freaking area. It's so bad. So I'm gonna change this color because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally use green somewhere and it's gonna be very distracting. I don't know, when I struggle with like impressions and I feel very self-conscious. It's also why I haven't done an aura yet. An era, if you will. I will say the only impression I've ever been able to do, and I can't do anymore, unfortunately. When I was a kid, and I do mean like a kid, I used to be able to do like a spot-on Bobcat Goldthwait impression. Absolutely spot on perfect. I can't do it now. And even if I could, it would fuck up my voice so much. It would fuck up my voice so much. Oh, I need to do the pink on the corset. Okay, we'll come back to it. Because I'll need to add it to the gloves as well, so that's fine. Yeah, we're just doing like flats right now, just with the main colors. And then because I'm doing all the colors on different layers, I can like make adjustments to each color individually to make it look right for whatever environment this ends up looking like. I haven't decided like what the background is going to be. I'm so bad at accents too. I wish I was good at accents. If I could pull off a Russian accent, then maybe I'd get good at Monopoly. Yeah, I'm sorry about the latency. I'm kind of wishing I had just said fuck it and my understanding of how accents work is so freaking abstract that it's very hard for me. Like the only accent I'm comfortable, or the only impression I'm comfortable with ever doing is like just a standard like Waluigi wang. Because everybody can do that. Waluigi lives in us all. Waluigi is a part of each of us. That's why everybody can do a Waluigi voice, even if it's just a wang. I'm really noticing all these gaps. So I'm noticing some stray marks I'm gonna have to erase. One thing at a time. Yeah, coloring in sketches always makes that stuff more obvious. You should have. Why didn't you, wife? Do it. Do it. Do it, wife. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Commit to the bit. Of course you didn't notice, because you're freaking weird. This is just a normal day for you. I say that with love, obviously. If that isn't obvious. Bitches. Eee. Yeah, I'm a sucker for sparkles. And I guess I can add this pink on here. That is not pink, oh my god. Most people do stuff on the wrong layer. I do stuff on the wrong layer too. But I also do stuff with the wrong color. That happens to me more than drawing on the wrong layer. Is when I have two colors and I select the wrong one. The laces will be added after the fact because I have a special brush for those because I'm lazy. So I guess I can go ahead and go back to blue. Back to blue. I can't believe it's already 8:30. Feels like we've barely been working on this at all. Like I said, I'm kind of slow when it comes to artwork. We're just gonna do the outline of this. And then fill it in with the fill tool, because I'm lazy. Also, against the gray, these colors seem so fucking bright. Tail. So I'm thinking about doing another round of tarot readings, but very specifically for my fan house folks, and making that like a monthly thing for people on my fan house. I only want to do that if there's like enough interest. Also, while I'm not going to tell you exactly what the plan is, I am going to tell you that I've been working on a new series for YouTube. No, you're fine. This is that kind of stream. Like, this is the kind of stream where I want people to hang out and work on their own stuff if they're not feeling super, they don't want to be active. I want to keep things chill and fun and relaxing. Also, I'm going to save. I don't know if it's just my tablet or what, but this looks so bright against the gray background. Holy shit. Also, I didn't color the fingers on this side. I'm so... Apparently, the ADHD medication doesn't fix everything. I just wanted to keep it chill tonight. Like, no pressure. Especially since it's my first YouTube stream. Like I said, my streams here will probably be kind of chill. Especially given the stuff that I'm going to be putting on YouTube in the near future. Which I'm not going to say anything about it. If you are on my fan house, you've had a preview of the logo for my thing. But I will say that I'm going to be leaning into a certain aspect of my interests, and as well as by extension my character. You should do it, Zaz. You should do it, Zaz. And I'm also going to be that extra bitch that divides my hair into multiple layers, because that's just the kind of bitch I am. There are ways around the capture card situation. Ways that I don't want to say, but you know what they are. I will say, audio has proven to be my biggest obstacle. Audio has been an absolute freaking bitch. I have had so much trouble with my audio setup. And I know a part of it is the room that I'm in. A big part of it is the microphone that I have that is over a decade old at this point. So when I do the karaoke stream, it's gonna be rough. Is it working that well? It's so hard to tell. And also the fact that I have, like, I deal with hearing loss also makes it hard to tell if audio is good. Like, that's always an issue for me. Don't worry, we're gonna clean this up in just a second. Also, I found a skin place I need to... fill in. Always like this. Always miss bits and pieces, and then have to come back to it. I know the mesh is gonna go over this area, but still. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Back to the hair. Hello? Perfect. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god. I'm about to freaking move this tool far, far away. Because it looks just like my other tool. So that's why I wasn't... Okay, that's the front hair layer done. We're gonna do the back hair layer behind everything. It's probably gonna get shaded a little bit differently. I'll come back and fill in the shade bit. After this part.
Jack it up.
I think it's just gonna be easier if I just do the outline and then fill it in. Alright. What's next after the tournament? I wonder. Let me double check. We currently have the poll going for the Mario. Well, I'm thinking about Mario RPG so much that I'm like, Mario RPG is everywhere. The Final Fantasy spinoff. Which, that'll close, I don't know when that's gonna close. It's gonna close in a week, maybe. The next one is the Little Mermaid Rift Tracks, and then it's the concert, which will be probably here on YouTube, because it seems like karaoke work, they're a little less weird about it on YouTube. Like, I've seen a lot of people do karaoke streams on YouTube, so I'm assuming that like musical performances are fine. But Twitch recently introduced some rules about karaoke and stuff that are kind of concerning. So I'll probably do the concert on YouTube, which actually works out, because like I didn't want all the notifications and stuff going for the concert anyway, so my YouTube setup is perfect for that. As far as what songs I'm going to sing at the concert, still figuring that out. Obviously, since at one point I had a donation incentive for requests for my first karaoke concert, people that got in requests, those requests will be honored, which means I can guarantee 2 of the songs for the concert will be Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2 and Cruel Angel's Thesis from Evangelion, a show I've never watched. But the song is iconic, even if you haven't watched the show. Yep, Ricky, your request will be honored. As for what else I sing, I'm not sure. Because like I want to sing songs that are relevant to my interests, but I am interested in some weird shit, y'all. I can't make every song be a freaking Star Kid song. I do have one song that's relevant to the interests of my particular audience, but I don't want to say what it is because it's because I want it to be kind of a surprise. It might be really easy to guess, but don't say anything. Aside from those 3 songs, it's kind of in the air right now. But I also need to get my audio set up to where I can do that without it sounding like trash. Because, yeah, I know it's karaoke. It's not meant to be, like, studio recording quality, but I still want it to sound decent. Alright, coming along. Alright. We've been at this for a few hours and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm going to take a real quick break. Please enjoy my Twitch clips because they're only from Twitch. And I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. So hang tight, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, do your self-care, stretch your human legs or whatever, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyra.
Okay. Whatever you say. I am gay. Nice
job.
Nice.
I think that said Zerb killed 2 people. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Zerb. I witnessed Zerb annihilate 2 bitches. Like back to back. It was great. Like I jumped into it and saw it just in time and I was like, yes.
Yes, good.
I accidentally ended up in another round. So if we've all learned anything from this, if we've learned anything, it's probably that you don't fuck with Zerb. And also now we all know what a Wonder Wart is. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat.
No!
Aww.
Come on.
It's because you won't give me your hat.
Zerb said no so hard to that question, he disconnected.
I guess I could hit the rocks with bomb arrows and see what happens. Oh, that's a bad idea. I forgot, I'm in Fireland. I'm in the land where you can be set on fire just for existing. Lily. I mean this in the most respectful, loving way. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, Zola. Are y'all good? Okay, what are we naming Tifa? Any suggestions in chat? violence because she punches things. Italy? No! 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 Bask. Bask in my glory. Are you basking yet? Are you basking? Fucking rude. How dare you? Revenge.
Who's ready for some murder?
Me! I'm ready for murder. God. Hello, everybody. I'm back. If you don't know me, and you saw those clips and you're like, wow, it's kind of chaotic over on Twitch, you can just hop on over to twitch.tv/Caelia Mer and watch me there as well. We kind of keep things a little more chill here, but things are kind of chaotic and silly and on the Twitch side of things. So feel free to come out, hang out with me and my community. Also, pardon me, I'm still like working on this pizza. So some eating noises are inevitable. I apologize. All right. Let's get back to working on this art piece. I think I'll do the shave bit next. I mean, an ASMR is not my intention. Save bit. Because my hair is shaved on the sides. People don't always notice that, but it's true. Why is it shaved? Because of gender, that's why. Also, there's another part of the skin that I didn't color in, so we're just gonna fix that real quick. Awesome. Looks like all we have to fill in is the dark bit. Here. Well, then we have to do the mesh bit. We do have to do the mesh bit after that, but... yeah, we're definitely gonna have to clean this up a lot. I think I want to do art streams more. For a couple of reasons. First off, I'd like to gain more confidence in my art again. In a way, I feel like I'm learning how to draw all over again these days. Because I sort of... if I can get real with y'all for a second, art kind of got tainted for me. And weirdly, I know Mavis actually had a similar experience that they talked about. Why did that fill in? Hold on. But yeah, art got kind of tainted for me. Because I was drawing a comic. And I'm not blaming the comic. But I had like this whole like... trying to figure out how to put this into words. I had... also, I need to color that bit of hair that I missed. Let me do that real quick. I have still have the colors selected here. I had somebody in my life who basically did something similar to what I was doing at the time. You know, I was doing comics. Again, nothing wrong with doing webcomics. Webcomics are great. But I've always felt like I was trying to keep up with the standard that they were setting. And a part of it was me, and a part of it was, this feeling of meeting this person's expectations. And so when I eventually kind of fell out with this person, it kind of... I was like, well, I don't need to prove anything anymore. I mean, this wasn't like an immediate thought. This was like over a long time. I was like, I don't need to like prove myself to this person anymore. So I just kind of stopped doing art for like a while. because it kind of had this thought of, well, if I'm not making a comic, if I'm not telling a story, if I'm not like making something that I can market and like prove that I'm a real artist, then what's the point of drawing? So now I'm trying to, in part because of like more positive like people in my life that do art, that aren't so sworn to like making a product and just making art for them. And kind of the whole VTubing community is a lot like that too, where it's very self-indulgent in a way, making your character and then, you know, making art of that character, telling stories with this character, being this character in stream. It kind of set me free a little bit, if that makes sense. I don't need to make a marketable story like to be an artist. I don't need to go to conventions and kill myself trying to make prints, and I don't have to do any of that stuff. And for a long time I felt like if I didn't do that, I couldn't call myself an artist. Now granted, do I want to make merch of this character? Yes. Do I want to maybe virtually go to conventions one day? Sure. But really, yeah. But that feeling of sort of keeping up with the Joneses or whatever that I had with this person in my life and that greater community. If you know, you know, but don't mention them by name, please. Just getting away from the mindset helped a lot. And now I have friends that just do art because they are doing it for themselves. Excuse me. And it feels more like it used to feel back in the day. Like back in the freaking deviant art days where like where you could just make art for the love of it. Be as cringy as you want. But hey, if you're having fun, that's what's important. I kind of came to this realization recently, which is why I'm talking about it now. It's kind of amazing at how much I was held back from the joy of making art by people that I was just trying to prove myself to. So now I am an internet merfolk, drawing whatever the fuck I want. Okay. So what do I need to work on? I need to do the mesh. I need to do the fingernails. I need to color in the pentagram, which I'll probably do last. And of course the eyes, facial features makeup. Okay. I think I'll work on the mesh next. Niche. So hopefully I'll be able to make art more often, and I think being on ADHD meds will help me be able to combat some of the executive dysfunction stuff, hopefully. I haven't noticed a huge change in that yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. Yeah, probably. I anticipate it's going to take a while for me to adjust. I do feel different. I can't explain it, can't describe it at all, but I do feel different. If I had to compare it to anything, how I feel now compared to before, right now I feel more like, I haven't had any coffee, but I feel like I have. It feels kind of like that. It's not like a major, like, jittery feeling or anything. It's just like, I feel like I have had coffee today and I didn't have coffee today. Yeah, the withdrawals are going to be the issue if I end up missing. Hopefully the shortage doesn't affect me. Fingers fucking crossed, yo. Let's see. Bring that. The mesh is complicated. So we're just gonna do this. And then hit this with the old And then the most difficult part for me, because still getting used to using these things. Actually, I should. Yeah. Gotcha. I can't use the liquefy tool on this. I think that's probably fine. I think that works. More shading and stuff will be added as we go. Pentagram. Oh, I should have done this on a different layer. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what is it, Zaz? I forgot Make It Rain was starting. I need to work on that. I've got an airship that I need to get on 2 different characters. This first I should erase the mesh here. Otherwise it's not gonna look right. A Godbert minion? Ugh. No emotes. No outfits, I presume. The minion? It's really disappointing, honestly. I mean, it's fine. I need to do it for... I need to take advantage of Make It Rain so I can work on getting the stuff I want. But at the same time, come on. straight line. I guess so. That makes me quite sad. When is FF14 gonna realize that all anybody really wants from these events are emotes and glamour? Maybe mounts. Some people are bigger on mounts than others. But as someone on an RP server, I mostly just want theme and glamour. Like, holy shit. Alright, go get yourself some food. I'll see you later, Zaz. Call this in. And then we'll add shading after. We should just do that. This is very specifically why we're doing this on its own layer. Because it's a piece of jewelry, it's going to need slightly different shading than the rest of the piece. Well, you're welcome to come back if you want. I'll be here for a little bit. I want to at least get to a stopping point with this if I can't finish it. Given how long it's taken me to do, I don't think I'm finishing it. If I can get the flats done, at least. I will feel all the better. There we go. Okay, the main color's filled in. It'll look a little different when I shade it. That is a start. That's not too bad. Laces. I got a brush specifically for my laces here. And they can be kind of finicky, so I always kind of... Oh, hold on. Should probably keep this in gray. Like that, please. So finicky. Why is it doing? Why is it doing? Why can't it just... I think I'm gonna put this here. All right. Definitely coming along. Maybe like that. And then... I think it's gonna go with either that. I'm gonna go with that. Awesome. So let's start on the base. Hamburg. Excellent. May you enjoy your Hamburg. I should put the eyebrows on the frontier layer, shouldn't I? That makes sense. Where's my frontier layer? There it is. There it is. There it is. I think that's a good start. All right. This is going to be weird. I haven't done much with this yet. Okay. I should have tool here. This is exactly what I'm looking for. One problem with working on this tablet is it's so small. All right. You know, I've never been particularly good at makeup, and I feel like this does translate into art. Because whenever I do makeup in art, it always looks weird at first. I always have to, like, tweak it for 5,000 years to make it look right. I don't know. I don't like the way the bottom lip looks. Something I always struggle with. I want to. Excuse me. Also, somehow I moved my gray block in the midst of all my nonsense. Okay. Going to put some white like right here. See if that looks okay. I think that looks alright. I might change my mind about it. Is that the flat still? Seems that way. Oh no, I need to do fingernails. I forgot. That's not at all. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Wrong fucking layer. Well, everything else is gonna, all the other colors on different layers. We're gonna keep the fingernails on the same layer because it's a very subtle thing. I'm not too worried about it. Can't see them. is white. And then magenta. I don't know, but it looks so saturated. Maybe it's just the gray. And then the black. And then the blue. And I guess the nail would appear like here. I had it figured out where the nail would go, but now I can't freaking tell. Freaking perspective is killing me here. Sorry, I'm looking at my own hand, so it's blocking the tracking a little bit. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think that's fine. I've only started drawing hands with fingernails fairly recently, so. I used to be the kind of person who's like, it's a cartoon hand! There's no nails. So before I get into any more like enhancement, I should fix it. Awesome, that looks so much better. Okay. Enhancement. Alright, that's saved. 10 p.m. I'm not quite ready to go yet. So I'm gonna start working on. Well, first, I should figure out what the background's gonna be because it's gonna determine a lot of like the colors. Like obviously we're in an underwater scene. That's obvious. I do have a few gradients for that, but I'm not crazy about any of them. Might be good for a base. At the same time, it's gonna be darker than this though. Because it needs to be. But I say. Where did I put? I do have this thing that I can. Let me check my. Let me check Clip Studio. There's something very specific I'm looking for. One sec. I might need to re-download something. Where on earth is it? I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but you know what? This is pretty close, so let's just download it. If I need to change it, that's fine. Thank y'all, I appreciate it. Also, I do need to add like a scale texture, which I would do with this new brush that I got, but it looks freaking weird every time I do it, so... I don't know if that's gonna be alright. Cause like, I got this cool new brush for scales, and I was like, yeah, scales, that's sweet. I can probably close this at this point. But then it does that. Okay, that looks better. Why was it looking so freaking weird before? I need the brush size and the size of the scales to be... Can I not change? Does it have to be like this? Where if that... That's way too freaking big. I need the brush to be big, but the scales to be small. Finally, what the fuck? I'd like the scales to be about that big. But I don't want to have to like line these up every time. That's terrible. And I do have a texture I've used before, but the getting it to curve the way that this curve is going to be a whole thing. Okay. New plan. I don't know why these are like this. But there's a method to my madness here. The question is, if I rasterize this,
be.
I don't think that's gonna work at all. Maybe if I do this? Oh god, it's taking so long to do anything. Okay, don't go too freaking bonkers, but I think I'm onto something here. No warp though, no! Why can't things be simple? I'm so close to getting it, like, passable. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. I mean... Personally, I'd still prefer things to be simple, but that's just the neurodivergence. Since the texture's, like, not super important, in my opinion. So it should be fine. However. Oh, it's showing up in the fins. Now we need to... It's showing up in the other blue stuff. That's okay. That probably should have put the tail in its own section. That's fine. That should be fine. Huh? Trying to figure out how to... I just wanted a subtle texture. I don't need like, I don't need it to be super defined the whole way through. Although now I'm looking at it. Just one little thing. One little teeny tiny. I think maybe I fucked up a little too much. All right. Back to this nonsense. Yeah, it wasn't what I was looking for, but it'll do. It's gonna be mostly hidden anyway. Alright. That's looking okay. Actually, one sec. Clip Studio is gonna look a little wonky for a sec, but I'm gonna just like drag this window, if I can, into one of my other windows real quick, just so I can, because my tablet color isn't always great. Yeah, I think that works. So now we have a basic idea of what the environment color is going to be. Also, welcome back to us. We can begin this whole process. Let's start with the hair. Honestly, I feel like we need to lean a little heavier into the blues. You know, I've been thinking about what is happening here. Can I stop the color for a second? Hold on. I've been thinking about going back to Calamity Mod. I've been thinking very strongly about doing a server for the community once we're a little bit more stable. That's pretty funny, so I'm into it. And since I wasn't able to really stream Calamity Mod because we were I got too busy, like sucked into the roleplay, and I didn't want to make people on stream watch his roleplay. I kind of want to make a Calamity server for. Oops. For the familiars. Make it as big as possible. And then have like community nights where we like do the bosses and stuff. But for the most part, let people build as they like. My only requirement is that y'all let me do my grotto. So I require your beach. But then like have people be able to build as much as they want. Also, Terraria is on sale right now. But server costs are the bigger concern for me personally. And I don't want to build a server if people aren't going to play. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to take the sulfuric sea and build my place there, but Yeah, the Steam summer sale got me. I actually ended up buying the VTube Studio VNet, I think it's called. DLC. It allows people with 2D avatars to collab a little bit easier. Actually, this should be. That being said, after doing Calamity mod, I don't think I can I don't think I can recommend vanilla, to be honest. I mean, vanilla's good. Calamity mod is incredible. Okay, I think that's probably good for that. Let's actually do it at the same time, so I'm not having to go back and forth with the colors. I mean, we definitely told a great story. But it was also just a great experience. Like, the music is so good. I was listening to the soundtrack again yesterday. And I think it might be fun to have, like, for our community to have a bit of lore as well. That's not at all what I intended. Hello? Did I not? Okay. this bit, which we can make a little bigger. I also feel like if we did a community Terraria server, it would give people who it would give like you and Lily and anyone else who wanted to join that's also part of my streaming community a chance to beat that final boss that we didn't get a chance to beat. I mean, it's just a thought. Yeah. And if I do set up a server, I will be very diligent about backing things up constantly. Although I don't think that issue had anything to do with that. Yeah. You know what? We're not going to deal with this. We're just... ponytail. I'm pretty sure I've heard this song in so many YouTube videos. Okay. Alright, I know we are nowhere near done with this, but I think I'm gonna end for the night. I'm hitting a wall, yo. We've been at this for 4 hours. That being said, for my first YouTube stream, I'm pretty happy with how it went. I hope everybody had a good night. I don't know what to do because I don't have raids here. I don't have raids here, so it's like, how do I end the stream? How do you do that? I'm so Twitch-brained. Well, once again, thank you so much for joining me. Again, my name is Caelia Mer. I was going to do my usual, like, my socials thing, but the stream element bot wasn't working before. So go down below, in the description you can find all my socials. Again, my name is Caelia Mer. I stream 3 to 4 times a week. I'm brand new to YouTube streaming. I mostly stream on Twitch, but this was nice. This was nice. So yeah. Feel free to hop into the Discord. I believe the Discord is also down below. And until next time, have a wonderful night and take care of yourselves because you deserve it. Bye, everybody.